Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt
You're
him much.
grey like my grandma.
Die. Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Good golly, you know how a witcher? I wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as
Master
not.
Witcher? How do you know?
You's a
Mum
witcher,
says
right?
that
If he but catches
Leave
a
me
cough,
be.
he's as good as in the grave. This one's got
Stop
a
it!
fever.
That hurt!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercise is true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
A wolf ate my gran. Daddy will get mad if he sees me talking to you. My mother likes you. My mother likes you.
I'm a witcher! Hi-ya! What's a stranger doing here?
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told me.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette. An Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The Grey Mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Come on.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says dandelions are good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search. Yeah?
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Ah, Geralt!
Farewell.
Cut yourself while shaving? Well, hello.
Listen, it's... I traced the pains all the way to the garden.
Well, did you catch it?
No, no. Henry driving his slippery the bugger. Slick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back hall.
Sounds like it might be an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Go plough yourselves, you fucking mice.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa for Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Să ocolesc, zici? Bun. Auzi, înainte de asta. Uite aici, acum deblochez mai departe astea. Că vreau să-mi bag critic, că vreau să-mi bag nebunii de astea. Cum mă desfac? Nebunia asta. A, număr de puncte investite. Și în ce trebuie să... Adică... Să investesc în hold attack, asta în strength attack, în altceva nu mai am în ce. Da. Aha. Acum mi-a deblocat, am văzut. Gata, gata, gata. Bun așa. Bun, bun, bun. Ce mi-a atras atenția... Asta trebuie să-l scot shit-ul ăsta. Uite, asta mi-a atras atenția mie. Precise blows. Uite asta. Zic al fi bla bla bla. Ce zici? E bun asta? Uite asta. Pe dragoste, aha. Hai zic. Și punctul la care l-am îl păstrez. Sau îl păstrez deocamdată. Uite, l-am pus. L-am pus în linie. Bun. Au, nebunii de astea verzi. E important că mi-am deblocat aia, că mi-am dorit acel lucru. Deci zici să o ia pe stângă, pe aici.
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth. What?
Stop staring,
Yeah.
or I shall call the guards.
The sun? This might be a chance to bathe.
Am uitat să sar. Stai că am căzut. Mi-a luat un buf. Trebuie să o iau pe aici.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors. Behave, Witcher.
Ah.
Didn't look like rain.
Nu vreau să plouă.
Cock up! What can I do? And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a fight. Watch Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
What difference would it make?
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Radovic's not a witch.
Your defense of the majesty of
According to the cause,
Smell the
his
ants in
sins
there.
shall be forgiven.
Do you know
Mai trebuie să mă bag cu ăștia.
burning flesh?
The power of this flame can
bring us victory. Remember, good folk, one doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers.
Interesting.
Bun, așa.
Damn it. Something here. Where's that artifact carrying?
Nu trebuie să mă duc prin peșteră. Au! Au! Te salutați! Ce faci, tinere? Ce ai zis că faci? Uite, tazul, încerc să termin jocul de Witcher. Dar se pare că o să mai dureze ceva, bineînțeles. Trebuie să fac poză, ce că e prea fain. Așa. Cred că tu ai trecut de misiunea asta cu Dandelion, nu? Uite, sunt la quest-ul ăsta. Broken Flowers.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in.
Ce e lungă misiunea asta?
A friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I'll let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Bun.
Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
În misiunea asta sau mai încolo o să am activități extra cu ea sau doar antrenament? Dacă mă înțelegeți.
Lost your nerve?
Urât asta, urât.
When you can barely handle one. Stop gloating and fight. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your
Îi dau
swordplay
report
instructor.
imediat, Azule.
Really? are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes, in the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Rematch.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Un moment, băieți, revin imediat. Un momento. Gata, băieți, am venit. Scuzați-mi absența, impertinența. Trebuie să schimb tactica.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
Nici nu m-am încălzit măcar.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Ia auzi, vrea să-i ofer lecții private. Alo, vă rog frumos să ne înțelegem. Hai să fim oameni.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Mi-a sub cacană, what the fuck?
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bun, atât Dandelion, cred că o să-l visez la noapte, clar. Da, oricum vreau să aflu mai multe detalii despre el, mă duc direct pe unul.
Who Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hai, geloasă. Femeile. Femeile.
K-Swex. K-Swex.
Ai zis să vin mâine, ia să vedem. Fac o chestie. Mâine.
K-Swix. K-Swix.
Da.
KSN.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Mamă, zici că a înghițit o tonă și nu mai poate să o scoate pe gură, i-a rămas în gât. E bună. O să fac și misiunea asta la capitanul ăsta, dar nu acum. Pe fii atent aici, mă. Treasure hunts. Vezi, uite astea două, gen. Și asta. Nu? Astea 30.
The weather draws me down, it does.
Don't be brash.
Ce se întâmplă de speriată lumea? What? De ce fan arată neacaisa asta de aici? Ești chiar asasin? Pe după ce fii atent. După ce termin misiunea asta cu Dandelionul ăsta, cu Broken Flowers, pe atunci să mă apuc de misiunile astea, zici, nu? Astea 3. Asta două cred că l-aș face imediat. Mamă, dar casa asta am luptat ultima oară când am fost aici. Uite pe Dandelion. What the fuck, Taz? What? Adică așa lungă e? De e vreun personaj important acest de Dandelion, de... Ah, e prieten cu mine Dandelionul. Bun. Oricum fain și numele Dandelion. Sună așa melodios, Dandelion. Așa ritmic. Dandelion.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible.
Neața, Exile! Neața!
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Mă... De unde știi asta, Exile? E știre oficială de către CD Projekt sau zvonuri de către alți utilizatori de ăștia online? Bine, Tokyo. Mă, nu aș prea crede că îl vedem pe Witcher, pe Geralt acolo, pentru că universuri total paralele și vorba în Cyberpunk e cu mult, foarte mult în viitor. Geralt ar fi oase, doar oase de el. Geralt e nemuritor. Bă, ar fi ceva, adică, da, dacă e nemuritor se poate face chestia asta.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet.
E o posibilitate.
Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages.
Mătazule, nu e loc și de mine acolo, te rog frumos, e deja John Wick. Deci nu e destul de mare jocul respectiv pentru amândoi, deci aia zic, Exile, nu știu dacă ăsta e Geralt de nemuritor, habar n-am.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently. Named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Pe Tazo am văzut că are customizare jocul. Cred că o să-ți dai seama, ca femeie arată bine fata aia, ai văzut-o, cu frizura aia șmecheră. Și ca bărbat, dacă mi-aș face 100% și dacă mă lasă și le are valabile, îți dai seama că mă fac exact ca John Wick, adică fără dar și poate. Da, e aia zic, gagica e foarte bună din intro, e bună rău. Și oricum, la cât o să vedem noi caracterul, stai liniștit. Nu e panică. Exact, Tazule. Daddy Wick. Daddy Wick. Oh. Daddy Wick.
Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Dar ce înseamnă Wick? Tazule.
Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry.
Ah, slab. Da. Bun așa. Bun așa. Dar chiar, frate, aia sper și eu, frate, în joc, să-l vedem mai mult, foarte mult pe Keanu Reeves. Sper. Adică sper să aibă un rol important și să-l vedem cât mai des posibil. Nu doar o misiune, 2 kill și pe aia gata. Vom vedea. Pe... Câte poze? Atât pot să spun, foarte multe.
Whitehead of the miller's son.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a monster.
Foarte mult.
The horse son steal youngins. Yes, steal them and subject them to vile torture till the babes transform into beasts wretched as themselves. Oh!
Cine nu o vrea pe Nicol, Tazule? Spune-mi tu mie un bărbat pe care nu o vrea. Spune-mi tu mie unul, Taz. Unul doar. Menționează unul care nu o vrea pe Nicol. Ah, Nicol. Pe exil, pe da, în camera mod, adică în cinematic gen o să-l mai vedem. Adică tu, aici eu mă refer la caracterul nostru, știi, al meu. Am intrat în zid în loc să intru pe ușă, e bine. De multe erai mor dacă puteam să te ucid.
A witcher. You're in for it now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a state of mind.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you mind not touching me? Do you mind not touching me?
Do not. I repeat, do not come any closer.
Salutations, master.
What do you want?
Mute. Eternal fire.
Go back to Farkle.
Mi Zoltan, unde e Zoltan? Mă trebuie să mă după Zoltan. Zoltan Isus. Cred.
Well, well. Oof. I bid you a cool farewell.
What's that you wanted?
Ah, kiss me trousers.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Sundown. În After Sundown. Asta înseamnă spre apus de soare, nu? Sundown. Nu băieți, Sundown. Bun, am ghicit.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Ia să o auzim.
have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Woo, 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 woo. Superb. Superb, tată. Wow. Wow. Deci așa ceva. Wow.
I know him!
Opa.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out
Bă,
elsewhere.
n-a cântat ea playback, mă, Exile, a cântat ceea ce știu, a cântat mult mai bine decât petardele de la noi, decât copiii de la noi, dacă mă înțelegi. Aia care se zbâție
He murdered folk.
cu Parkinson în ei.
Don't let him provoke you.
Aia te asigur că a cântat mult mai bine decât petardele de la noi.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The
Cum a stricat femeia aia totul, mă. Uite asta. The fuck. Dacă aș putea să-i bag puțin sabia.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla.
Frumoasă fată.
As lovely as she is talented. And this
În primul rând, Taz a cântat superior lui acel, cum să zic, acel țigănuș și mai bine decât aia, petardele alea din gang, cum se cheamă, frate, gangul ăla lor, care au Parkinson în ei. Ăi mai mari cântăreți ai României, frate, de la noi, cum se cheamă gangul. Acum toți sunt cântăreți. Au concerte, sunt cântăreți. Hai de capul meu, unde s-a ajuns țara asta, frate? Cu ce artiști avem pe bune? N-ai cum, cu petarde și cu ce promovăm noi. Te mai întreb, Tazul, de ce se duce de râpă țara asta. Te mai întreb de ce nu ai voie, aia nu ai voie, aia. Hai de capul meu. Așa, 5 gang aia. Niște ploți, niște copii răsfățați. Înainte făceau gaming unii dintre ei și acum cântăresc mai mari, ei mai mari cântăreți. Hai de capul meu, și face playback, voce modificată prin calculator. Dar n-ai ce să le cer, na. Atâta timp cât sunt ei băgați în seamă și au multe vizualizări pe YouTube, le crește, bineînțeles, audiența și le merge banul. Că sponsorii se uită, ăștia sponsorii, brandurile mari se uită la număr. Înțelegi, dacă mă înțelegi?
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
N-are rost, Azule, că
Come with me.
sunt unii mai mari decât noi, îți dai seama.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
Gata.
Excellent one. When last I saw Dan,
Revenim la ale noastre, la originele noastre. Revenim la The Witcher 3. Gata. N-are rost că vorbim de toți de toți plozii, de toate petardele. Într-adevăr, blonda, atâta pot să zic, blonda asta cânta mult mai bine decât ei. Și e doar unul din caracter din joc. Tazule, dacă zic, eu aș vrea, dacă ar fi după mintea mea, eu aș detona toată România. Ce toată România, frate? Toată planeta. Și atunci lumea m-ar crede nebun. Ce, frate, la noi nu trebuie reguli. La noi, dacă uite, avem atâtea legi, avem atâtea reguli și nu se face nimic cu ele, Tazule. Uite, dacă vrem să vorbim deschis, că doar știi că eu sunt sincer până la capăt. La noi, acum vorbim strict doar de țara noastră, de România, da? Noi avem un set, avem legislație, avem legi, avem reguli, avem tot felul de nebunii. Cei care le încalcă au influență mare asupra lor, adică își permit să le încalce și scapă bazma curată. Dar cei care nu au influență și nu au putere și sunt oameni simpli, imediat își ia pedeapsa, da? Eu, personal, ce aș face? Să fie tot în regulă. Îți spun direct din prima cum și cum s-a rezolvat treaba. Ar trebui să existe un al treilea război mondial, frate. Ca să-și revină toată lumea, deci toată lumea să-și revină la, cum să zic, la forma lor inițială, la originile ei. Să fie mai realistă lumea în ziua de azi. Înțelegi? Să fie cu picioarele pe pământ, că toată lumea crede-mă, e zombie acum. Aia e clar, Tazul, de ce am zis, un al treilea război mondial i-ar trezi pe toți, în special pe generația noastră. Asta tânără.
What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime.
Eu, ca să schimb lumea, Taz, crede-mă, cu vorbă bună, în primul rând, nu se poate cu vorbă bună, că s-a încercat și nu. Domină prostia foarte mult, nu doar la noi în România, în general peste tot. Domină tehnologia, domină rețelele de socializare. Dar, ca să putem să schimbăm ceva, Taz, al treilea război mondial ar fi perfect. Într-adevăr, știu că va exista durere, multă suferință, îți dai seama, ceva normal, dar numai așa poate să-și revină lumea, acum, cea prezentă, numai și numai așa. Poți să bași tu, Tazule, miliarde de reguli și schimbări și tot, crede-mă, omul cu tot le va încălca. Da, un război, crede-mă, o să-i trezească la realitate, nu o să mai fie așa zombie cum sunt toți, în mare parte. Pe aia zic, Tazul, când zic de război, zic în sensul adevărat, război, Tazul, știi tu, clasic.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage.
Am pierdut firul poveștii, Tazule.
I've asked after him everywhere.
Ce frumoasă e blonda asta. Da, e psihologic.
I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. No, it's literally a bit.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'll be in deep then.
Pe exact, Tazule. Îți dau dreptate, și ție Exile, și ție Taz. Mie îmi place old school, de școală veche, pe scurt. Cum vrei să-i revină planeta asta? Simplu, frate, dă un al treilea război mondial, atât. Dar război clasic, da? Cu arme, cu tot ce trebuie, nu de asta cum e acum. Asta zic, ca să scutim toate celelalte, gen. Da, așa da, Tazule, știu că dă ăștia acum o bombă, 2, gata, războiul, dar crede-mă, până când nu se întâmplă, până când nu se întâmplă asta,
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, or tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
Exile, cum ai zis, nu o să mai fie niciun copac. Atunci îi va trezi pe oameni la realitate. Îi va face să lucreze în echipe, îi va face să planteze copaci, nu? Come on.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
Mă, Taz, știu ce zici, îți dau dreptate, dar crede-mă, prea multă complexitate duce omul în eroare, știi? Omul care nu... Na. Și ca să scap de aceste complexități, e simplu, frate. Al treilea război mondial, activat, îi trezesc pe toți la realitate și după aia depinde ce se va întâmpla. Pe aia zic, atâtea reguli, atâtea nebunii de ale Tazule în care te dă peste cap și zice, aia, gata, nu mai n-are rost, nu știu ce, știi? Dar în fine, treaba lor. Eu singurul opțiune ca să mai poți să faci ceva pe lumea asta, Tazule. Degeaba zice oameni că trebuie să ne schimbăm noi înșine prima dată. Să noi înșine, plecarea, schimbare de la noi înșine. Degeaba plecarea de la noi dacă avem turma, care urmează exemple proaste. Turma, Tazule, turma. Pe Taz nu vrea război oamenii de sus, că dacă va fi război vor pierde puterea, Tazule, cei de sus. vor pierde puterea și nu o să mai ducă ei o viață de lux, tazule, nu o să mai revină ei la viețile lor normale. Că normal și teoretic, cât și practic, noi ar trebui să fim egali, nu? Președinte, rege, e un simplu om, și președintele, și miniștri, și toți rahații ăștia sunt niște simpli oameni, nu, tazule? Funcții face mari, atât, o funcție banală, adică o funcție, adică o foaie, care foaie poți să faci ceva pe foaia respectivă, da? Uite, îți dau un exemplu, președintele României, da? E președinte. Pune-l în mijlocul pustietății, pune-l pe o insulă pustie, tazule. Mai are valoare acolo puterea respectivă? Președintele? Atunci, dacă îl puși pe o insulă pustie, poți să faci ceva pe el, nu? Și atunci un om simplu, tazule. Înțelegi? Eu așa văd orice om, să mă înțelegi și tu pe mine. Eu, indiferent despre ce om vorbim, eu îl văd un om simplu, un om normal. Și aici mă refer la fiecare dintre noi, toți oameni care sunt. Aia cu extraterestri, exilii, e pentru copii, nu e cu extraterestri și shit-uri de alea. Dar acum nu, depinde, acum fiecare cu ale lui, știi?
Geralt!
Alea sunt fantasme.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how do you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously.
Mă, da, frumoasă fata asta, mă. N-am mai făcut nimic, vreau să joc, oameni buni, alo!
Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Păi aia zic, tazule, că nu mai m-am pierdut. E bun asta. Pot să-i fac ceva, adică nu pot să-i fac. Ai cântat minunat. Priscilla. Priscilla. Bine, tazule. Poftă mare acolo. Și Taz, nu pleca. Vreau să mă spun ceva, că până nu uit. Mai ești aici, Taz? Bun. Uite, acum atâta vreau să zic. Așa. Bun. Deci, tazule. Mai ții minte când am avut o discuție aia cu un cuvântul ăla dark, știi tu, și cu anumite cuvinte când avem voie să le spunem, da? Hai să trăim acum 100% prezentul, deci 100% să trăim prezentul. Nu crezi că americanii sunt cam mofturoși, sunt cam fițoși și mofturoși? Dacă nu le convine ceva, gata, n-ai voie să faci, ai că e o jignire, n-ai voie să zici că e un rasist, n-ai nu știu ce. Adică nu am voie să zic niga, n-am voie să zic nu știu ce shit, că deranjează pe nu știu cine din cauza trecutului. Păi hai să vorbim logic, trăim în prezent, nu? Am și eu atunci trebuie să mă simt jignit când mi se zice white, you man white sau black, știi? Astea mi se pare niște mofturi americane, frate, cu chestiile astea cu rasismul și nebunile astea. Uite, la noi în România poți să zici negru la oricine, nu se simte nimeni jignit, depinde de persoană acum. Dar n-are aceeași, cum să zic, influență cum e la americani. Asta am vrut să zic, mi se par mofturi americane alea. O prostie americană. Cum am zis, e secret superior nouă, dar de fapt sunt niște corcituri toate. Deci poporul american nu e un popor de gerbeget cum suntem noi. Sau cum sunt alte popoare vechi. Ei sunt doar niște corcituri acolo. Go to bed house. Și de asta zic, Tazu, că eu... Deci când mi se zice nu ai voie, se zice nu ai voie. Pe mi se pune o pată în ochi, Tazul, atunci mi se... Înțelegi?
Anybody there? Open up.
Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner.
Mă uit imediat, Excele.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
What the fuck? Mama. Cum își mușcă ea buzicele. O, da, Priscilla. Pune-l, frate, acolo. Come on. Nu deranjează pe nimeni.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Mamă, ce bun e Priscilla aia. O să-i fac ceva în joc, oare?
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Taz ar fi știut, dar Taz nu mai e aici.
Your equipment will be safe.
Go to Benhazen, tell the CG Raven, get undress. Aha. Aol.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair.
Oh.
Nice fun you have. You're right. He doesn't blush.
Ooh.
Mitts to yourself.
You always wear tight trousers.
I need a rest. And Junior, cut off his hand, then order them to shove it up the corpse's
Ia uite ce e aici, ce e aici.
Offering a hand extended in peace.
What? Lovely.
Fancy a hop back to my place? Got me break now.
Oof.
We're wasting. Got an invite.
O, da.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Echipa ProSop intră în acțiune.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! You like a dog.
Are destule părți.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident.
Are tatuaje faine.
I'll get to the bottom of who,
Dorfu.
why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Geriatric.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of it.
Au avut dreptate băieții, frate, că jocul, adică misiunea asta, misiunea respectivă, e foarte lungă.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadler.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Frate, foarte, foarte multă vorbă și în The Witcher. Foarte multă vorbă.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out when I can. Frowners. Of course. Richard and the oceans will find out when I can. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Is etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Wyvern oil. Caramel. That'll be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Damn, you're ugly. Thug Dijkstra hired. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once! They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Well, look who's here. Now, how can I be...
Till next time. What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. Though wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, How can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I wish you health. Shut up!
Now you...
Arse piss.
Alright, and Randy Dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
devil's spawn. We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
I didn't like to try like this. Let out! To ash.
Come on.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body, you search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. Well? Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever. know what I know. I don't care much for shows. The brothels for my family. It's wonderful. I think you've had enough of me.
Overcrowd is a state of mind.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to
You're a
join
vulgar
us?
one.
No,
Can see it in your
I was
face.
thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are
We
in,
can
you've
go
got
at
to
it
fluff
here,
each other
or my
first.
place. You choose.
This life,
Will you go to the
sometimes it's a
bathroom?
handful. Hey there, handsome. Hard to say. Word is, witches don't never get their fill of ploughing. Must be something to it if you're back. Am I to strip off my rags?
That's a bit direct, but yeah, think we can have some fun.
All right. Come on. Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Fancy a hop back to my place?
You'll look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Oh,
Black ones,
easy.
Danians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Nothing. Mix to yourself. So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got anything to sell? So long.
What'll it be? Same as last time.
Take care now.
Here, or at my place. You choose.
sod off.
Hey, Jackie, your longest tales.
Ooh.
What's that board doing?
What's the hurry, my prince?
Fucked up, one. Blood came out of my ears.
Tis a dog's life.
Oh, terrible times.
Hattori, still building barricades?
Still.
I was supposed to find you protection.
And have you?
Remind me what you wanted me to do?
I beg you, I cannot stand it here much longer. Find me protection, a Skellige pirate. Have you done that?
No, not yet.
Geralt, by all the gods, I compel you, help me!
I'll be back.
Don't leave me here!
Open up.
What are you offering? See you.
Ain't the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the position where they put it.
Grandad's sick.
So the word scum flows into...
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer. Grant my plea.
Glory
My
be to
husband
the
back to
eternal
welfare. He's a good man.
I entrust my soul.
Right.
Must be the Dropbox.
Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering. Deliver us from evil.
Think I don't know you as the holy terror you are?
What's that frown about?
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Glory be to the eternal fire.
Most hallowed. Deliver us from evil. Deliver us from evil.
Ease me of doubt, of anguish.
To the eternal fire, I entrust my soul.
Glory be to the eternal fire.
Give the signal. Spies should show up in Four Corners before midnight.
Deliver us from
What village you here from? Willows. It's like a new race teach. You're a bigger
Tell the barkeeper safe. Another drifter in from Temeria.
What's your hair lately?
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
come with Joe's too?
Yes, handsome. Why do you stare at me?
Big God. Fucking hay, whores.
just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. promise.
Kisley and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Oh, come on.
Now you.
No point complaining.
The whole day wasted.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Well, I very...
I see. Take care now.
The strength for anything.
Don't be brash.
degenerate's face.
Salutări, Florin! Te salut, omule! Neața!
I've got a cold.
Freak.
It's gone, so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
You're a degenerate's face.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Freak.
I've got a cold.
You're a degenerate's face.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Freak.
I've got a cold.
Gata, am venit. What the fuck, pe bune, de 3 ori, Florine? Adică le-ai terminat doar povestea sau și restul? Adică side-urile, explorări și așa mai departe. Mamă, de 3 ori, incredibil. Auzi ce am vrut să te întreb, dacă fac misiunile astea, primesc anumite iteme gen set, ceva? Că cum vreau să joc acest joc? Doar story. Pe asta vreau să fac și eu deocamdată. Prima dată aș vrea să fac numai story la el, 100%. După aia să mă apuc de free roam, adică side-uri, explorare și așa mai departe. Știi tu, cum să faci un joc 100%? Aia zic, că și eu vreau să mă duc doar pe story acum. Și dar chiar dacă aș vrea să îl rejoc, are New Game Plus, adică știi tu, să rămână ceea ce am pe mine, să încep de la început?
What's that you wanted?
I could just win after this week.
Good sir.
Don't touch me. You look familiar.
Da, deci că mi-am cumpărat Witcher-ul, l-am luat de pe Steam, varianta GOTY. Am prins-o la reducere, 15 euro, am zis gata, nu mai amân. Că oricum jocul acum e full option, da drumul la el, adică e cu tot ce trebuie în el. N-are rost să-l mai amân. Și l-am cumpărat fain frumos, GOTY Edition.
Go on. I am free.
Îți dai seama, garantat, știu despre ce e vorba. Faza e, sincer să fiu, în unele situații în The Witcher are foarte multă vorbărie. În unele situații. Foarte multă. E foarte bogat în dialoguri. Nu mi-era în stoc. Că am vrut să le iau și eu fizic. Murderer.
Must be mad running around in this rain. Take care, stay safe.
Ain't no passage. Don't linger neither.
Da, pe așa e la început, îți dai seama.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
What the fuck? Fiți atenți, deci... Să le plătesc 100 pe bune. Pe bune.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left. Gotta get around it.
Bam! Bam, bam! Nu așa se face treaba. Da, îți dai seama. Pe varianta Go te include jocul, full option cu tot ce e în el și acele două DLC-uri masive, care și la alea e foarte mult de jucat. Bam! Exact, frate, asta vreau să zic, că acele două DLC-uri face împreună cât tot jocul. Deci, ce să mai... Deci sunt incredibili oamenii ăștia. Mut eu aici astea, nu știam eu. Pac. Și ca poveste cred că a fost bun, nu? A, deci oricum îți dai seama, eu când o să joc acele două DLC-uri de la el, O să joc după ce mi-am terminat Witcher-ul, adică full option, frate, cu side-uri, cu explorare, cu tot. Numai atunci o să intru în el, în DLC. Pe bune. Bam, ia să vedem acum. Deci trebuie pe aici. Revin imediat, o secundiță. Am revenit. Lol. Asta cu scut e enervant. Mama, ce-i scris acolo, Florin, he, O să citesc imediat, frate. for prea multe greutate pe mine. Da, știu. Oricum, le iau în ordine DLC-urile, știi? Prima dată, dacă nu mă înșel, care a venit? Nici nu mă țin minte care a venit primul DLC. Știu că nu se leagă, dar măcar să încep în ordinea aia care trebuie. Ia să vedem, să repar. Trebuie să mă duc la fierar să-mi repar itemele. Bun. Hai că mă rezistă sabia. Ambele sabii. Bam. Ce par, frate, că oricum cât de realist. Am văzut setările alea. Nu e mare diferență între ele. Și să nu uiți că folosește foarte multe resurse acel păr. Ah, am uitat. Da, credeam, e o bătaie de cap aiurea. Și plus că n-am nici Nvidia, sunt full AMD. Știi, sunt pe full AMD. Păi da, are efect. Eu știu că dacă ai placă Nvidia, merg setările. Uite, frate. Nvidia Hairworks, Nvidia, vezi? Toate nebunile. Am dat pe maxim toate, da? Păi dacă am dat ala la maxim, se întâmplă ceva? Văd că nu-mi scade nimic. A, nu e boia aia. Ia să vedem. Nu e mare diferență, sincer. Nu poți să zici că e foarte, foarte mare. Bun. Următorul e aici. Și dacă am dat la all, adică e valabil pentru tot părul din jocul de la personaje, caractere și astea.
It's a washout.
Nice, you gotta take risks and not get back.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? This is no place for the likes of...
Why are you even here? Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate.
Mă, să fiu al naibii dacă văd vreo schimbare masivă, adică foarte, foarte, foarte puțin.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Giving me no choice.
V-ați complicat degeaba, oameni buni. Dar n-ar rost să mai iau bețigașele. Frate, nu mai țin minte, ce face setarea asta blur? Știu că motion blur e chestia aia când mici din stânga sau dreapta. Blur-ul nu mai țin minte exact ce face. Și în rest, uite, asta o urăsc de tot setarea asta. Nu-mi place. Da, stai că motion blur-ul mi afectează ochii, gen când dau stânga-dreapta. Câți? LOL, mai sunt? Mai sunt. Pe... Deci asta, blur-ul. Pe zi-mă așa, măi, Florine, măi. Că îmi place efectul. Pac, blur, câți? Aia mă interesează, mai realistic chestia asta. Câți? Alo, Exil? Alo? Alo? Mastery, fuck. Iarăși am iteme prea multe. Trebuie neapărat să-mi vând ce am. Mă, Florine, vezi vreo schimbare la păr? Adică eu aproape îl văd. E puțin mai strălucitor, nu știu, parcă zici că s-a dat cu Head and Shoulder în cap acum. Dar nu prea văd diferența, sincer, adică nu știu. Bun, read document. Read. Documentele alea. Read. Bă, să fie așa, cum zici, Florin? Bandiți ăștia, au bandit? Atac un bandit? Vezi ce tare am o rună pe sabie care are o șansă de... Oh, ce fain se vede efectul. Are efectul să iardă pe inamici. Da, frate, uite efectul ăsta. Fain efectul, îmi place. Ia să vedem. Opa!
Hey, can you hear me?
E un dorf aici. Pedepsit. Într-adevăr, e mai pufos părul acum, vezi? Du-te din apropiere, îl vezi mai pufos, mai... Să văd cât mai rezistă armele. Bun, 25. What the fuck, 41.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Săracul e speriat de bombe, omul.
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Bun. Mă, frate, oricum îi zic să fugă mai bine, nu? Stai în wheels. Eu zic să fugă decât să stea. Oh, lol, ce chestie interesantă. Oricum, setările de la placa mea video, îți dai seama. Le am standard, cum se zice, default. N-am umblat deloc la setări.
I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you help me. See him. He's
Chiar
sure to
deloc.
reward you.
Și oricum, jocul l-am pe DX11. Honor among Thieves. Bun. Înainte de toate, vreau să mă duc să-mi repar itemele. Ia să vedem... Fierar. Fierar prin preajmă. Aici, așa, ăla e speriat de bombe, acum că am o misiune aici. Alt fierar. Nu e. Deci înainte să mă apuc de misiuni, trebuie să dau. Hai frate, un fierar, un fierar. A, uite aici e. Cât am de... Bun. Speak. Adică să mă duc la freezer. Tu zici de frizer. Pe frate, uite cum e Geralt acum cu freza asta, cu barbă, cu tot ce are, e perfect. Deci pentru mine acum cum e el e perfect. Și plus că e și original. Adică asta e, așa trebuie să fie el, normal, original, Witcher-ul. Exact, aia zic. Mie îmi place, de exemplu, acum cum e perfect. Deci cum e acum el, e perfect. M-a făcut mutant. Ia să mă duc la fierarul de aici. În câte mi-aduc eu aminte, parcă nu toți fierarii îți repare toate itemele. Depinde la ce fierar te duci, dacă e de arme, dacă e de... Mamă, ceasul e deja 8, what the fuck?
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the...
Need something crafted.
Bă, n-are ce să-mi craftez asta, cine știe ce. Nici mănușile. Repair. Repair. $122 de ore. Mai ceva. Oricum și eu o să am... O să am cel puțin vreo... Nu știu ce am vaga asta, impresia că o să am vreo 200-300 de ore. M-am săturat de atâta ploaie.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Atât. Bun.
Me man went to see the witch.
She's enchanting them, I tell you, sucking the life from their bodies.
Vreau să-i văd părul lui Geralt când e uscat. Am dificultatea a doua la joc. Normal pot să spun, nu? Dacă e a doua. Prima era easy, a doua normal. Dar bineînțeles aici are alte denumiri. Păi am ales pe a doua că nu vreau să mă complic tare, îți dai seama. Atunci chiar o să am 500-600 de ore vorba aia.
How is business?
Arată bine părul. Bun.
You seeing the new waitresses?
They're worth seeing.
And how? Buxom.
Da, nici nu vreau să știu cum e dificultatea aia.
Looking to enlist with the
Îți dai seama că e nebunie. Iar mă duc bine? Câți?
Well, it only just stopped.
Da, mă, uite, arată bine părul lui Geralt, ia uite. E ca lumea. Într-adevăr, e ok.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Bă, câte opțiuni e, what the fuck? Prima încurăță toată, nu? Încurăță tot, prima din câte știu. Îmi vine clean, așa. Deci orice ar fi, nu prima. Ce cringe arată așa. Ia să vedem și a treia. Zici la păr? Păi, m-am obișnuit cu Geralt standard. Arată bine și așa, da. Bun. Hai să vedem pe toate. Prima. Are doar coada? Ia. Da, doar codiță. E ok.
Greetings.
Need a trim.
Prima tot... Ia să dacă dau din nou pe prima. A trebuit să nu mă lasă, știți, să dau din nou pe prima dacă deja am select... cum să zic, dacă deja sunt tuns exact. A, deci prima e originala, bun. Asta sau de la 5 în sus, de la 5, da, în sus. Lol.
So long.
Bă, ca freză e faină. Deci freza e șmecheră, rău. Da, e Geralt, tată. Dacă n-are coadă, nu e Geralt. Wow.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness, me a...
Need a trim.
Da, asta zic, dacă n-are coadă, nu e Geralt, tată. Adică... Da, asta prefer originala. Și uite ce fan e și asta, e de asta de anime, freza. Trei, n-am dat parcă pe 3. Deci, frate, sincer, ultima mi se pare... Asta a fost ok. Dacă nu mă înșel, freza asta o are, nu știu, în care DLC. Poza dintr-un DLC, nu? Parcă cea cu vinul. Asta-ți place ție? Bă, e faină și asta, într-adevăr. E faină și asta, într-adevăr.
Greetings.
Need a trim.
Și prima e originală. Știu că freza asta care îți place ție o are într-o de-aia zi. Într-un DLC pe poză, pe copertă. Parcă aia cu vampirul, wine-ul.
So long.
Uite, frate, asta e șmecherie, vezi? Pac. Codița aia în spatele lui, prins așa. Așa, Blood and Wine. Acolo are el freza aia care îți place ție. Read document of...
rain makes the city even more dreary.
Da, bineînțeles, absolut. Absolut. Dar unde e ăsta, frate? Sus? Loc to loc. Este o secundă. Bun. A, da, pe V. Bun. A, deci, uite, e dreptate, vezi? Am apăsat pe V și acum trebuie să mă duc să vorbesc cu DJ-ul ăsta. Dar unde se află? Aici șmecheria. A, e jos. O, dacă a sărit de acolo aș muri. Am mai jos. Ia să vedem. Uite-l.
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Eu n-am probleme, Florine, cu așa ceva, cu spoilere, cu tot. Nu mă afectează absolut deloc.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Orson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Bun, am vorbit cu ăsta.
Just look at the freak.
Leave me be or I shall call my husband.
Da, îl cheamă pe soț. Mama e cam departe ăla, mă duc după aia. Calo. Dar chiar și vreau să fie soare afară, știi, uscat, să se vadă mai ca lumea. Îl chem imediat. Bă, da, plouă de foarte mult timp. Bă, frate, o să te ajut exact când voi termina jocul. Mai ai și tu puțină răbdare acolo. Bun. You de opa, secret. Ceva secret.
Beg your pardon? Adventures, women, passion. A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Oh!
I just hung the laundry.
Watch your
Ow!
trad.
Hey now!
That's not your stomping ground.
It just rains and rains.
Shoot!
Ai vreo idee, Florin?
Oi, beware the gutters. Oi, beware the gutters.
Ai făcut-o? Am înțeles.
You scared?
Fortune favour you.
Trebuie să fie o cale, Florin.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Dar o să o caut mai încolo, nu acum. Dacă zice să căutăm ceva secret, zice de Told to Verne Roach in Partisan Camp. A, nu. Zice să căutăm o daie de acces. Asta înseamnă că trebuie să căutăm o manetă, un buton, ceva gen.
Oi, beware the gutters.
I think I'm getting sick.
Nu, fără șansă.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Shit.
Să nu fie de desubt, Florin.
What do I gotta do to get a free pallet like yours?
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Red to red? Yellow?
Ia uite, vezi? Ce spuneam? Ce spuneam?
Floors worn by a moving
Vezi?
door. Something behind this wall.
Despre ce ziceam, frate?
Interesting.
Pam, pam.
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Mă, da, plouă, de nu se mai oprește, mă.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Didn't look that rain.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
Any needs, Master?
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us victory. Remember, good folk.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Ponto.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
What?
Don't touch me.
Guards!
Oh, don't touch me.
wolves howling.
Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and all
Because
that.
this will be a Nilfgaardian city.
I believe I ate something terribly disappeared.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher? All roads lead to Mahakam.
The pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find horse and hiding in his house.
Wee bit busy, mate.
We were said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
Nothing interesting here.
Geralt the Red. There's the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Am reușit misiunea aia, Florina. Se află sub pământ, frate. În catacombele alea.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
Și acum mai am să vorbesc cu nea Caisa la...
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Asta se află aici. Ia să vedem. Bun, deci pot să-mi dau teleport aici.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Pardon me.
Another drifter in from Tiberia. Come one, come all.
Ia uzi.
You've the stench of blood.
Across the river.
Să nu ne trezim cu iarna.
Let's go.
Într-adevăr, la cal văd. E diferit calul acum. La coamă și la coadă. Uite, dar și părul de la grifonul ăla, Griffin. Lol. Da, frate, se vede și la asta, la grifonul ăla. Da, știam eu, frate, că eu cum sunt full AMD și n-am niciun Nvidia deloc. Mi-am crezut că le sunt valabile și sunt active doar pentru Nvidia. Atât.
Move it. Come on.
Păi îți dai seama, sau pune doar care îi captează, care sunt în raza ei de acțiune normal.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Ăsta nu e din 2, frate? Dacă nu mă înșel, din Witcher 2.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Nu, n-am jucat.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Vorba aia. Când începi să joci de Witcher, începe cu 3, după aia 2 și 1. Cam așa ceva. Ce e peșteră?
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
Oh, ia uzi. Ia uzi. Așa, da.
Giddy up.
Cred că o să joc și 2, cred. Nu știu, nu promit. Că după ce vorba aia cu Witcher-ul, până când apare Halo, o să joc de Witcher, până când apare Halo. Știi tu, seria Halo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aia neapărat trebuie să joc. Neapărat. Păi începe puternic jocul, nu? Aia e șmecheria. Începe standard de Witcher.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
mate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Aha, deci am înțeles. Stai că în The Witcher 2 le acuza că l-a ucis pe ăla. Pe rege, da. Am înțeles. Bă, și știu să joc șac, dar nu cu piesele astea care...
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Păi da, să leagă personajele, nu?
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Oh.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Pe dita mai jocul doar o dată, îți dai seama că nu toți au luat în calcul, știi? Șmecheria cu Siri.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Away our sins. What are you looking at?
Oh, quest file, de ce? What the fuck, e fel quest-ul. Lol. Bine că nu m-a afectat, cred. Pe nu, dar e logic și... Deci, logic, teoretic și cum vreți să o iei. Fiecare joc, fiecare serie trebuie să lege fiecare cu alta. Nu cu mult, dar cât de cât, știi? Aici șmecheria. Bun, mă duc la Junior ăsta. Se află aici, alo. Uite, și de exemplu și seria Assassin's Creed. Foarte puțin se leagă poveștile între ele, dar fiecare se bazează pe story respectiv. Doar acolo îți dă puțin așa de legare de poveste și pe aia gata.
The knight from the fairy tales.
They found another corpse yesterday, drained to the last drop.
Mă, da, jocul de Witcher e frumos, așa, sate, clădiri, peisaje, e ok.
I've had enough of living. Pause, only ever go in. Well, don't you now? Boss is gonna berate us up. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got.
Să nu spui că trebuie să mă bat. Că în niciun caz nu-i plătesc.
Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Ce tare. N-am cum să nu zic că nu înțelege, mai bine direct.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Opa, o să mă bat cu toți. Hai. Bine, Florine. Mersi, fain și puternic că ai trecut pe aici și ai grijă de tine, frate, acolo. Numai bine.
ain't gonna let
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Scurvy on. Where's Reuben's treasure? I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? Got you, you little whore.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Together, lads! On with it! Grab the cut!
That's it, you're in for it!
On with it! Grab it!
Chop him up! Chop the freak! Chase round him!
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noblewomen. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
I'm watching you. Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Ah!
You are an offense to the majesty of the Eternal.
Ladies, find me handy.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame.
Demon!
Push.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmore. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Geralt!
Take care.